Hello, Pam. Hey, Larry. Excuse me. Did you get a notice, or are you already online? Mondays are troublesome for the chat. Oh, okay. Both. Wow. You're an all-star. Going stir crazy. Yeah, I can usually tell when I first sign on whether or not people got notices. It doesn't matter. See you. Not a bad day today. Went and did a little shopping. Everybody's going broke. Hey, Emily, how you doing? How's it going? How was your day today? I'm playing tranquil, peaceful music for you. You can find yourself in it. Hey, Greg, how you doing? How's it going? Oh, man, that's two of us, Greg. Big time. Hey, Nathan, how you doing? You talking about your father again, exploiting your mother? And then they had you? Congratulations, though. You spelled exploitation correctly, which is better than you did on your other ID. So you can go look in the mirror and talk to yourself now. Talk to your father about exploiting your mother. Go say hi to Aunt Ollie. Hey, Sad Boys Club, how you doing? Right on. Goddamn idiot. You know, if you notice on some of the latest videos, I've taken away the thumbs up or thumbs down, because what these douchebags do is they subscribe to me and then they all put a thumbs down without watching the movie. So once I eliminated that, it doesn't really mean anything anyway. They can't do shit. They've all been blocked, banned, deleted. They're screwed. Hope they all have heart attacks. Hey Brad, how you doing? How's it going? Pretty good, Don. How you doing? Yeah, I'm almost there. Never give up, so don't feel bad. Don't feel alone. Hello, Don. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? Can you hear this music okay? Hello, Mark. No, that's facing out the front lawn of a condo I live in. I could see it if it wasn't cloudy. Yeah, I've got a Quest R7 actually. Yeah, hey, I love this music. I'm telling you, I love this epidemic. Everybody gives me credit for picking such great music. Somebody else does it. Rarely do I click on a song and not put it in a video or during a chat. It's good. It's worth it. It's worth $15 just to have somebody sift out the music. It's all copyright free too. Are you guys familiar with naturally planted nanotank aquariums? Boy, are they interesting. Yeah, I think they're really nice. And the nice thing is you know, I could use these in a video. They're really interesting, man. They're fascinating. Beautiful too. Just hanging in there. What is that, Dan? Oh, what is that, Dan? I'm not sure what that is. Hey, 1980, how you doing? Good. Wish this music played in my head while I was falling asleep. Oh, yeah, it's the first time I ever took two songs and just kept repeating them. Thanks. I love clouds. Hey, Mark, how you doing? Yeah, it really is, isn't it? I can tell you the name of this only because I happen to be playing it. It's called Tabla Rasa, Tabla Rasa, Rasa, by Joseph Begg, B-E-G. Yeah, thanks, Gord. Yeah, I like watching them as well. Hello, Penny. How you doing? Fortunately, there's getting to be less and less with fossil fuel plants getting shut down, rail and trucking, shipping. Yeah, bees are really interesting. Yeah, I was really into bees at one time. Yeah, storms are cool, and we don't seem to hardly have any anymore. Yeah. Yeah, good, Penny. It's a tough time. Yeah, for water. Yeah, it dries out too quick on a hot, dry day. Yep. Oh, you like those bridges? It's really a fascinating piece of architecture. Do you like that thing? Yeah, really interesting deal. You know, I grew up in Michigan, so we were used to them as a kid. I mean, everybody wrote a book report on them. Yeah, there's 5 species of blooms in the world. 5. They're different looking when they're coming into the breeding season like they are now. All right, Benny. Is that something, Betsy? Oh, that's good. I do like it. Yeah, framers are cool. Hello, Stephanie. Pretty good. I didn't take it very far. She doesn't like walking when it's wet out. Oh yeah, she's cool, Lacey. It's my understanding she got charged with some federal drug crimes in Ohio. Lacey. She's from Michigan, around there, Detroit area. She says so in her complete video. That a girl, Penny. Yeah, so far, Joanne, how you doing? Yeah, that's why I re-upload them sometimes. Yeah, it's easy because I already had taken them, and getting to be slim pickings. Yeah, they were my hives. I was really into beekeeping at one time. I had 100 hives at one time when I lived in Illinois. Bees are super interesting. Bumblebee and honeybee. How's the liquor sales, Penny? Yeah, all the gas station people are wearing a mask now. Yeah, well, good luck, Penny. Oh, geez. Sorry about that, Joanne. Yeah, I will go along with that. Never go. Hey, Karen. Yeah, it is, Joanne. Yeah, best of luck, Penny. Oh, thanks, Penny. Oh, yeah, they are about creating YouTube accounts. There's been quite a few of them lately. Hey, Virginia, how you doing? Yes, true. I got extra toilet paper if anybody needs some. I just happened to stock us before this happened. Oh, thank you. That's an old video. Yeah, isn't that the truth, Julian? Yeah, you could get rid of them easy, Hitman. Yeah, been eating pretty well, Benny, yeah. No, you can talk on here. I don't care, Betsy. You can talk on if you want. All right, Penny. Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, you too, Sarah. Yeah, he doesn't pay people, Hitman, which I don't think is cool. Yeah, they're having a hard time down there. Oh, yeah, I agree, Larry. It gets too old. I see some people that are really old. I don't want to end up like that. Whole life is doctor's appointments. Hey, Secular, how you doing? It's pointing out in the front yard, Danny. Excuse me. Hey, Andy, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, they're nice people. Thank you. Yeah, forget that, car. That's what I say. Yeah, everybody is, Danny. Hey, Shaniqua, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, you're not kidding. You get murdered nowadays if you sneeze. This has got to hit health clubs just huge. They got to be like going out of business left and right when this lockdown's relieved. That's what I say, Andy. Getting sick of hearing about it. The name of the song, I hardly ever know this because it's just studio musicians. It was called 432 Water Crystals. No, I'm sorry. It was called Diana, Dhyana, by the Bladberk Band, Bladverk. It's Epidemic subscription music. Oh, really, Andy? That's good. That's the way to do it. Sleepy, sleepy big girl. Huh? Yeah, she does about once or twice a day. I just picked her up right there. It's on her terms, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna play that album over again on this thing. All the music was killer. I agree, Andy. They want life item. You better believe it. I may just head out west, out around the Dakotas. Yeah, she's a real independent dog. About once a day she'll come up to me. Today she did twice. She's not a cuddling dog. Very rarely. Yeah, Wyoming's beautiful. Montana's beautiful. It's big sky country out there. You know, Secular Human, I have not. I'm not that big of a Italian fan, much less waiting in line or getting dressed up. So to answer your question, no. I lived in downtown Chicago for 13 years, and you know, I don't think Italian food. There's such thing as gourmet Italian food. I mean, it's pasta, sauce, and Italian sausage. I mean, when you're getting into aged steaks and stone crab, maybe, but high-end Italian, I don't buy it. Hey, Goldie, how you doing? I'd say seafood, Love Jones. Yeah, no, I never went out of my way to get Italian food like that. Yeah, I've seen it before. That was good food, Betsy. I'm not kidding you. If you'd have done a blind taste test, I bet it would have done just as well. See, Mark, if you wait around long enough, it'll work out for you. Betsy, that Pepina's story, that still doesn't add up. Almost makes you wonder if the daughter lit it on fire so it guaranteed her she wasn't going to take over. Yeah. That daughter didn't want to have anything to do with that business, I don't think. Yeah, it is, Cynthia. It's terrible. It's the worst situation they could be in. There's no help, and all rehabs are closed. I think alcohol withdrawal is worse than heroin as far as a death rate. Yeah, that's weird because he didn't really have much to do with the business all the years that I went there. Yeah, it's different now. Never give up. It's just like that down there. It's the same way when they're incarcerated. Those days with a bunch of money laying around for a bunch of programs are over. It's bare bones, barely hanging in there. You got a city that was designed for over 2 million, limping along with about 675,000, of which 90% of them are unemployed. Yeah, Paula. I wonder what she's up to now, Paula. She was a waitress when I was going there. Yeah, rehabs are all locked down, closed. Nobody's getting in one now. I agree, Cynthia, but they got a good excuse. There's no funding. I agree with you. Yeah, it's true, Mark. I'm sure they're not allowed, Daniel. I bet they're putting a bunch of people on ice. Oh, really, Betsy? That's interesting. Yeah, she's got to be, what, 60 now? 50, 60? Probably a good idea, Cynthia. That some of these places with nonviolent offenders, they're going to end up getting sued if they don't release them. Yeah, I do. Yep, big purple things cut in half. And that waterfall thing in the vestibule. Oh, interesting, Indy. All right, Danny, take care. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so she's probably 60. Hey, Betsy, I'll give you a good deal on that video camera. They just came out with a rebate on another camera, the same kind I had before. Yeah, I wouldn't recognize her if I ran into her. No, I'm a couple hundred miles away from there, Cynthia, and it's a big no-no going down there now. You'd have to be out of your mind to drive around that area. It's good. I told you my beef with it. They still sell them new. I mean, you can look up the rating. It's a Sony. It's an 1853. What the hell is the name of that? AX53. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm sending Ebony money, and people are sending some of the other girls money. Not a lot, though. I mean, basically, they have a problem with cell phones anyway, and it's even worse now. It's only been a couple weeks since I've seen Raven. Oh, she is Paula. Oh, okay. Hey, Clint. Oh, whoops. Right, that's a constant problem. Hey, Lynn. Is she an old maid, Bessie? Okay, Cynthia. They do. They sell them. Happens all the time. Oh, she got married. Her name's Paula Deerdoff Sloth. Yeah, yep. Her last name's Sloth now. I did, Andy. Yeah, sure did. The Arabic food's great. Middle Eastern, really. Oh, really? Never give up? No kidding, huh? SLOFF. SLOFF. That guy must have got a look at her checking account. Yeah, her husband's name's Randy. They live in Southfield. The name of her company is Paula and Cho. CHLO LLC. Designer handbags. They got a website. It's called Paula and Cho. CHLO. And the and sign not spelled out. They're in Southfield. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, interesting, Jim. Sorry about that. Yeah, hanging in there, Clint. Oh, I'll turn it down. Not the volume's not the same on every song. That's the problem. Here, I turn it down. You think the volume would be the same on all the songs, but it's not. You better believe I am. Yeah, it's an old one. Yeah, yep. It's not a good setup up here for bees. If you put them out in the open, the bears and the animals get them, and anywhere else, the deck angle is bad in the summer because of such high trees. The real issue is not getting enough sunlight in the winter. It's just a bad place here. You know, if I had a 25-acre field and I could put them in the middle with hot wire around it, I'd do it, but minus that, I'm screwed. It's just a bad area for bees. No, I turned it down, Karen. Yeah, it's just some songs are louder than others. I remember when I was a kid, a buddy of mine's dad bought a jukebox, and I remember him bitching about the 45s and the volume being different. Yeah, I knew some of those guys up there, up in Leelanau. They're like the worst beekeepers in the world. They take most theirs out to California. Yeah, no, I'd like to, believe me. But I'm thinking of growing aquatic plants in these nano aquariums. That's my latest thing. I miss bees. I just don't want to put them through that. I mentioned the other night I looked into maggots and leeches for burn patients, but I just can't get over the fact killing them after they've done their job. That's just not interesting to me. I'm really ramped up for some good bird photography though this spring. Yeah, you need that mainly for the winter sun. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right, Virginia. Yeah, I sure do. Yeah, I do. You wouldn't believe the books I get. Nuts. Hey, Nikisha, how you doing? I order about 100 books a month. Nuts. I just got 12 books in the mail today. Worldwide influenza, bird migration, microeconomics. What the hell else did I get? Rabies, reading comprehension, water pollution, acid rain. No, I never go over there. I go to these regular parks. No, I mean, I'm telling you, most beekeepers are so full of shit. It's unbelievable. I stay away from most of them. It's not for the bees. The honey is for the bees. You can play copyrighted music, but they'll demonetize you. Join that epidemic, and you don't need to worry about it. Big time, yeah, Nikisha, yeah, huge. Yeah. Yeah, I've got like so much books. As soon as this guy comes and gets these antiques out of my basement, I'm gonna be home free with up stairs office. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, they're experts. The bee dies too. And that anaphylactic shock, that can change in a person's biochemistry at any time. You can get stung for 20 years and then one day your throat swells up and you die. And it's not like it lasts forever. Yeah. I mean, my opinion, I could be wrong, but from what I've observed, Easter's not celebrated like it used to be. I'll tell you another interesting hobby, a nice big ant farm. It's really interesting. Fun to watch them run around and stuff. Yeah, they can repeatedly sting you. So can a bumblebee. Yeah, the life's over for a honeybee when he stings you. She stings you, actually. Female. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right, Virginia. Yeah. There's more nerve endings around the cornea than any place in the body. That's why. Yeah, I was the same way, Virginia. You know how it is when you first get going in it. You got the top off, it's spring. Hey, everybody, look at this, man. Dr. Doolittle here. Look at all these bees flying around. No, they don't sting. I'll tell you when they'll sting the hell out of you. is at the end of the year when they've got something to protect, like a bunch of honey. And I've also noticed they'll sting the hell out of you when they've got brood in the chamber. But other than that, it doesn't seem to bother them. It's true, busy as a bee in the summertime when they're ramping up to get going. It almost seems like they're too busy to want to sting you. And they don't have anything to protect yet. Yeah, I don't blame you. It causes motorcycle accidents. There's a guy that died here from bumblebee stings about 5 years ago. You know, they're underground and he ran over him with a lawnmower. Different species, totally. Totally different. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. You know, believe it or not, your body chemistry could change and you could actually, I don't want to use the word grow out of it, but I can't think of a better term. People grow into it and grow out of it. It's strange. You know, when I was young, I used to sweat a lot. Like I was conscious about it in my 20s. And you know, I hardly ever sweat at all anymore, no matter what I'm doing. Just shows you how your body chemistry changes. A lot of times, if the bee doesn't know what's going on or the wasp, they're confused if they fly into your clothing while you're riding a bike or a motorcycle. They're not all prepared to start stinging sometimes. I've known of people that have had that happen and just shook them out of there without them ever stinging. They were just confused. Yeah, I grew out of it, Nikisha. It's so weird. It's sweet. Believe it or not, the big reason that bears, they like the honey, but they actually want to eat those bees. They're high in protein when they do it in the wintertime. Yeah, they do chase you. Yeah, they do. Yeah, you'll catch them in between frames, or you'll squeeze them, taking the top off. Okay, Nikisha, appreciate you joining us. Thank you. They're very interesting bees. You know, there weren't any honeybees in the United States up until around 1840. Oh, wow, man, the good thing you survived it. I mean, people die from that. Anaphylactic shock, same with maraschino cherries, peanuts. If peanut oil is cold pressed, it takes the allergic reaction out of it. Did you know that? Oh, it is, Sammy. It's interesting. Yeah, yeah. I was reading some stuff on some, I got some photographs of some loons. There are about 60 of them up here. I didn't realize till today that loons don't use their wings to propel themselves underwater like a penguin. It's completely by their feet. I also didn't know that loons can barely walk on land and that their bones are solid and heavier than other birds, which allows them to dive better and to sit in the water longer. And another interesting thing is when they dive, they can press their wings to squash out all the air in between the feathers. So interesting. £14 they get up to. Their wingspan goes from 36 to 48 inches. And if there's not some kind of wind, in other words, if they can't turn into the wind, it takes them about a quarter of a mile to get in the air. Yeah, neat birds. This book talked about the fascination of loons. Yeah, they can't walk hardly at all. Yeah, they talk about how they build their nests near the water. And if the water rises, they'll build the nest higher, keep adding to it. Yeah, pretty much, Daniel. Yeah. Although, if you ever read the stats, Daniel, you'd be surprised how far a 747 can glide. Oh, no kidding, Clint. Yeah, they dive up to 250 feet deep. Yeah, they're interesting, beautiful birds. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah, they're around. I see them around here. Yeah, they get here early. They're the first ones to arrive. You know, if they fly over a lake and it's frozen, they can't land. They'll actually head back south again till they find open water. They're very skittish. You don't get close to them. No, nope. They don't any. You mean like in Ahinga in Florida? No, nope. I'll tell you an interesting bird of the cormorant. They're all over Michigan. They thought about opening a season on those because they eat so many fish. They say that just two loons, need a 100 to 200 acre lake to survive. I mean, these babies can clean out some fish. Yeah, they were on their way further north, Betsy. It's hard to get close to them. You'd have never got any good pictures. I mean, I got some so-so pictures that I didn't crop with a 500 millimeter full frame sensor. It's really hard to do. Another thing, a loon can smoke any duck as far as speed in the air. And they've got an oil gland they coat their feathers with. They're 14 pounds. That's big. Yeah, they'll eat anything. They'll eat anything they can get their hands on. Crawfish, worms. Yeah, they'll eat tadpoles. I don't think tadpoles are out yet, though, are they? They'll eat spring peepers, too. The alligators are interesting. They haven't changed in 150 million years. Hell of a design. Are you sure it wasn't a caiman? It's different. That was a caiman, I'm pretty sure, Andy. Alligators will get lost if you don't bother them. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, crane jump. That was a excellent album. Let's see.
Life is a winding road, no telling where it goes. Driving through days and nights.
Ever see a coral snake down there in Florida?
I really wanna know if I never figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my heights. You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high. Even if the sky is falling down. Jumping from cliffs so high, trusting our wings to fly. Sometimes we're crashing down, but we get up and start from the ground. And I really wanna know if I never figure out where the road goes. Even if I'm falling down, I will keep on searching for my heights. You can say I lost my mind, I will keep on holding my head high. Even if the sky's falling down, even if the sky's falling down, the sky's falling down.
Oh, okay, Davey, that's a good idea.
Even the sky's falling down, even the sky's falling down, the sky's falling down.
I couldn't find your channel. There is one, but it wasn't with any makeup videos, so I don't know if you have more than one or what. I'm getting down, Andy, that's right. Now they give me a strike if I play copyrighted music. That's why I subscribe to this thing.
I know you tried so hard. I know you done your part. It's not fair.
Oh, okay.
Did you
Yeah, it is a pain in the ass, you're right. They're weirdos.
much longer?
Yeah, I don't know what it'd be. Oh, they're crazy. They do it to everybody, Davey.
Just hold on tight. It'll be alright.
I think this song was written by gay figure skaters.
Oh, you're like you're trying to be a good man inside. Did everything that you thought you should.
Yeah, they'll talk a bunch of shit even without that, Davey. Don't let them get to you.
You ain't good.
Put it up and disable the comments. That's right.
I know you tried so
Yeah, I used to buy them at the circus, Shrine Circus. Yeah, I sure do, huh?
it's not fair. Did you take? How much longer will you suffer in this life? Don't give up. Just hold on tight. It'll be alright.
No, but see, if you now put it, you can delete the comments. Put disable the comments. You're looking for views. Even subscribers don't really matter. You're looking for views. It is true. I mean, part of the algorithm in YouTube is that controversy sells. Whether it's a nice comment or a shitty comment, it creates more interaction. I don't go that route, but if you were trying to build a channel, you'd have to whore yourself out and agree to it. I don't think that's cool, selling chameleons at a fair or circus. I always turn in the county fair for giving goldfish away as prizes to people that have no intentions of taking care of them. It's bullshit. I turn in Walmart all the time too for the way they take care of their fish. Bunch of shitbags. Yeah, you can do it, Davey. You're gonna get thick skin. You're gonna be a different person a year from now than you are now. Just delete the negative comments and leave up the good ones. And on the filter, put in all the words that you find offensive. Really, I've never read that, Larry. You could be right, but I don't think so. Yeah, no, keep doing it. Fuck them. You can go in and delete them. That's what I do. It's the first thing I do in the morning and the last thing I do before I go to bed. Oh, did she really? Yeah. Davey, do you know Tasha at all? Do you know Tasha? Lady over in the UK? She can give you some tips on that. She's a subscriber. She's been around a long time. Yeah, they are, Betsy. Oh, she did, Larry. Oh, okay. She's a cool person. Yeah, David, get a hold of Tasha Harris. Tell her that you're a subscriber here. She's a real supporter of the channel. She does those makeup videos, and she'll tell you in 5 minutes what it'd take you 5 years to learn. Really, okay? No kidding, huh? It did survive. I didn't rescue it. I worked at a wildlife rehab. It did make it. The loon didn't. It had a broken back. All the crows were eaten by a skunk. About a third of the deer escaped. I quit that place because, I was into breeding birds big time. I had 3,000 pair at one time in Florida. And they kept leaving fans out at night over the baby birds. And I kept telling them to quit doing it. And they did it for a while. And then I came in one morning and like 5 baby birds that I'd been feeding for a week had died. The damn fan was on, so I quit. Never went back. Yeah, if you're trying to build up a channel, believe it or not, it's not subscribers. There is a link to subscribers and views, but what you want is views. 95% of the people that watch my videos are not subscribers. Yeah, subscribers really don't mean much. Yeah, you'll love Tasha. She's a really good person. Yeah, she'll really tell you the ins and outs. Oh, really, Larry? No kidding, huh? I know a waitress in Ann Arbor that spilled a cup of coffee one time, and that David E. Davis, that idiot that ran Car and Driver, and he was just a complete asshole about it. Threatened to never come back there and eat and blah, blah, blah. No, I never ask people to subscribe. I don't give a shit, to tell you the truth. If people enjoy it, want to come in and interact, that's great, but I really got super lucky. I never really was trying to get a bunch of people to watch, so I didn't have to whore myself out, talk like a parrot. Yeah, those notifications, it's just the nature of the beast. You telling me, Kim? Yeah, views. It's I'm the wrong guy to ask about anything. Yeah. My videos are unprofessional, rarely edited. I will video a matchstick, break it in half. And you got a person like So Tweety who spends 50 hours per video that she uploads. I think she's got 1,500 subscribers. If it wasn't for working women, nobody would know me. Shut up, Roble, stupid ass. Put your hat on straight, too, and quit drinking Bud Light. Tell your wife those are nice tattoos on the top of her breast. Quit wearing low-cut dresses. You better believe most of the women were older. Put it on, girls. Yeah, you just got to get lucky. The whole trick to this whole sham is getting a recommended video from YouTube. Betsy, if you guys are trying to promote a channel, Davey, Betsy, you got to join all this bullshit. Instagram, Facebook. You got to send tweets, Reddit, all that shit. Yeah, but you can't really tell, Hitman, if an animal's depressed by the way it looks. Yeah, you got to join all that shit. I got lucky. Believe me, I had about 200 subscribers for like forever. Yeah, I do too, okay. Yeah, they did, Indy. I had girlfriends since the 70s, and they wore makeup. But you know, YouTube, there are other social media platforms too you can try. But I'm telling you, I've looked into them all because there's been a couple times I thought YouTube was going to cancel my channel. So I looked around and there's nothing like YouTube. It's YouTube, and then 100 spaces away is the second place. Yeah, I mean, it's stuff that people happen to like, but it's like very amateurish. Mine goes right from the camera up to YouTube. It's just a shame to see somebody like so tweedy to spend that kind of time. I said earlier, you'll get a squirrel trying to eat a bird food. It'll get 3 million views. You'll get a neurosurgeon that came up with a new procedure for pediatric neurosurgery. He has less than 25 views after his video's been up for 3 years. Society's fickle and strange. You never know what's going to work. If it wasn't for the girls' work in Detroit, you'd have never heard of me. We wouldn't be talking right now, which is why I try to pay him back as good as I can. Oh, were you really, Lynn? You've been around that long? Yeah, I mean, no shit. It's the truth. I mean, just from what I know, Davey, if you could be the best makeup artist in the world and nobody give a shit. If you want to get your channel going, just start putting makeup on the wrong way, like too much, too little. Have it dripping down your face while you're doing your video. Those are the kind of videos that'll get your channel going. If you're just doing a good job, shit, man, you'll get lost in the shuffle. Yeah, it's shit luck. It's totally shit luck. Absolutely right. Being popular and successful on YouTube. Now, I'm speaking for myself. Obviously, there are some very talented people that do well on YouTube. But a guy like me with 115,000 subscribers is total fraud. I should really have like 2,000 subscribers. Yeah, stupid shit. That's exactly right. And even my popular videos, the ones like with 1 million views, those sat around forever and nobody watched them. My whole thing got going by somebody taking the penny video and putting it on Reddit. That's when things took off. I mean, I say things took off. I mean, I'm no different now than I was when I had no subscribers. Yeah, and if it happens, it happens. Yeah, Kim. It's the same way with old men, Kim. Don't feel bad. It's the truth. No, Virginia, you're exactly right. He's telling the truth, Davey. New makeup in a bikini. That's no shit. Sorry to say that. You'll learn a lot about yourself and how willing you are to lower the bar. What kind of bullshit you will do to be popular on the internet. You're gonna really learn a lot about yourself. I'm glad that YouTube wasn't around when I was younger, because I think if I'd had 115,000 subscribers when I was 21, I'd have been trying to bang all these women, and it would have been nothing but a bunch of trouble. Now I'm older and I'm able to have some integrity and not do stupid shit. But when I'm younger, it would have been a disaster. Hey, James, how you doing? You'll get stalkers. There's a certain type personality, too, that's attracted to people with this fake YouTube fame. But my experience is that they've all been lunatics. There you go, Andy. No, Virginia's trying to tell you what'll work. It's true. Yeah. It's really true, Daniel. Yeah, honest to God, man. I mean, I'm a perfect example of how things can go wrong. Yeah, you know, it's funny you say that, Lana, because I was thinking about that earlier today, and I was wondering, you know, if I'd just been brainwashed as a young guy, or if this is just natural on what men find attractive. Yeah, it's a really piqued my curiosity. Yeah, it's a certain type of personality, James. Hey, Dre's, how you doing? I wouldn't give a shit about it. A lot of probably like it. Could you at least do older women with giant breasts? No kidding, Kim. Wow. Oh yeah, man. I mean, I wouldn't show myself if I was a damn GQ model. I don't give a shit. I am on videos. I'm not hiding it. Yeah. Don't forget, there's always going to be the human element involved in everything. It's always going to get boiled down to that basic caveman intellect. Guys like good-looking girls. Girls like good-looking guys. Don't ever forget it. Yeah, pretty much, Betsy. It's not. It's like pornography. It's not reality. It's not at all reality. Young guys watch these porno movies and think that they're going to get a girlfriend. That's going to be their sex life. Sorry, doesn't work that way. Yeah, and Davey, here's another thing. Now, I'm not saying this to be offensive, but it's something to consider. Everybody has a price. Everybody has a dollar amount. Don't ever forget it. You'll start justifying it like bikinis are legal and bikinis are on beaches and there's nothing wrong with bikinis. If you could make $500,000 a year and never leave the house, I guarantee you'd be wearing bikinis, showing how to put on makeup. The same, pretty much the same. She's living in a new place, Elizabeth. I don't really know too many details on it, but I would say the same. Yeah, but you're only what, 21, Davey, something like that? Here's another thing to consider, Davey. You're only going to be able to offer that option of wearing a bikini for so many years. It's one thing being able to wear a bikini and not doing it. It's another thing being too old to wear it. Virginia brought some very good points up tonight. Yeah, but Virginia, it's really not subscribers, it's views. 95% of my views are not from subscribers. There is a casual relationship to subscribers and views. Yeah, sorry for that, Davey. Yeah, it's not really much of an update, but I'd have heard something if it went bad, and the last I knew she was doing okay. Yeah, maybe, Andy. You don't really know until you get there, you know? Yeah, you know, Oakley, you're right, Okie. You're exactly right. Oakie's right, Davey. Appeal to your own age group before it passes you by. Show how to put on makeup on an old lady when you're an old lady yourself. It's excellent advice, Okie.
So hard to see from the moment we arrive. Really young, you are one who will survive.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's true, Hitman. Yeah.
You can smile on
Yeah, you're right, Indy. Yeah. Yeah, me too.
think of you. And of all I should have done.
Oh, yeah, I'll check it out, Richard.
Check off all the joy. Cause you from the welcome color skin. All you have rise to the sky. It's all too late. You wonder why. We are every day. It's a struggle and a strife. Don't you agree? The beating hearts were still alive. Comes a time, all you have is who you love.
Hey, Wendy, how you doing? Wendy, you're not related to you know who, are you?
You'll be all
Yeah, there's some good advice, Len.
check off on the joy.
They say that age is just a number. That's until you get into bikinis. Wendy, are you related to you know who? One of the girls that I interview? You got the same last name. Oh, now we're getting somewhere, Okie. Yeah, I believe that's true. Yeah. You hear that, Davey? The older woman doesn't want to take makeup advice from a 20-year-old, 21-year-old. No, I wouldn't say I'm prolific. I mean, I think I'm obsessive compulsive, and I've finally found an audience for it. Raven. Oh, okay.
I know you've heard it all before, but you are the love of my life. I knew when you came through the door that you are the love of my life. Nothing's hard, everything is easy with you. No bombards, everything is easy.
Yeah, you're right.
Around.
Yeah, I think Opie's giving you good advice.
I remember meeting you in a dream.
Yeah. I got a lot of content I never uploaded. Yeah, I think it's interesting. Yeah, I sure do. Yeah, I think Opie, I think you got it. You're giving her good advice. Davey, I wish you luck with your makeup channel, but get back with me when you start wearing a bikini. Hey Heather, how you doing? How's it going?
Nothing's hard, everything is easy. Let you know my everything is easy. You come around.
Depressing, Wendy. This is super serious, I'll tell you that. That's why I banned about 10 idiots that think this is a government conspiracy.
I would be waiting for you if you had to leave. I would live a lifetime if you were at sea. I just wanna say that I feel that our love is real. Maybe we should leave and seal the deal.
Yeah, you're right, Wendy. Yep.
Everything you're making me better. Cause a love like this is rare.
Same way, Wendy. Yeah, difficult.
I would give it all away to make another story. Never thought I'd feel so alive. Looking in your eyes. I just wanna love you till the day you die.
Great, he's doing great.
I just wanna love you right. Oh, oh, love you till the end of time. I just wanna hold you forever. Every day you're making me better. Cause a love like this is rare. I wanna take you there.
Who was 25 years apart, Okie?
If I'm gonna love somebody, I just wanna love you. If I'm gonna love somebody, I just wanna love you.
Oh, okay.
I just wanna love you right.
Hey, Mark, how you doing?
I just wanna hold you forever. Every day you're making me better. Cause a love like this is rare.
Not that I know. Oh, thank you, Wendy. Good night. Oh, wow, Andy. Good you're still amongst the living. You must have got right on it.
You don't even need to play pretend. You find the way you are. I wanna know you better.
Yeah, I believe it, James.
I won't judge you as you
Yeah, she's doing a makeup channel. Trying to do a makeup channel. Yeah, they say the UV exposure is higher. But you weren't near the windows, Indy. Not that that's 100% of it. I'd say it was more sun tanning.
So just stay for a little while. So just stay for a little while. Didn't think that I would find that someone who's as honest as you are.
Yeah, good for you.
And it's cold outside, so make it all right. Wanna know you better. Give me every detail. I won't judge you as you know. I could stay forever when I'm lying in your arms. Oh,
Yeah. Be careful what you ask for, Davey. Hey, Buff. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I think so.
my heart is open. It just took some time. Now I just hope that you stay for.
That's right, Virginia. Yeah.
You fix what's broken when you make that smile.
Yeah, I don't think I ever had 200 though.
It just took some time. Now I just hope that you stay for a little while. You fix what's broken when you make that smile. Stay for a little while.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, Davey. That's cool.
It's true. For I could do one thing, loving you is true. Baby, how I need your love. When doors get finally fall, standing here while this take it away. This way, so it's true.
Do you like him, Evil? That's good.
It's true. Baby, how I need your love. Oh, it's still I'm getting along. And you know something's never gone. It's hard to find that you never know.
Do you like it, Daniel? It's good.
When doors get finally fall, gone. It's true.
Yeah, Daisy's a great dog, sweet dog.
I used to stay up all night trying to find my place, chasing neon lights, looking for some kind of trace, telling me out of darkness, give me a little faith, something to make me stronger, someone who could light the way. And you gave me it, you gave me reason. I almost can't believe it. Every time we touch, I
Hey, Don.
the way I never let you go. When you put your hands in mine, gonna be alright. I don't know what you do to me, but I feel like I am waking up in the sky. When you put your hands in mine, gonna be alright. 'Cause when we touch is when I really come alive. Yeah. 'Cause when we touch is when I really come alive. Yeah. I don't know anybody that could compare to you. The way you're always smiling, the way you light up a room. I couldn't live without you, not even if I tried. 'Cause every day I'm with you, I'm flying over the clouds. Oh yeah, yeah, I'm flying over the clouds. I'm not coming down. Every time we touch, I feel home. There's no way I'd ever let you go. When I put your hands in mine, and I'm gonna be alright. I don't know what you do to me, but I feel like I am waking up in the sky. When you put your hands in mine, and I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause when we
Oh, wow. I'm sorry about that.
Baby, without you now, I just can't see how. Not even if I try. Baby, without you now, I just can't see how. 'cause I need you by my side. Every time we touch, I feel it falling. It's the way I never let you go. When you put your hands in mine, I'm gonna be alright.
Yeah, she did do it.
Baby, when we met, I was kind of lonely. I had lost my groove, no one had to call me.
Yeah, it sucks. Okay.
You saw me through. I was on a slow train headed for a heartbreak. You came along, played a song, so turn it up, don't ever stop. It's how you do the things you do, and I don't mind, just take your time. I'll let you do the things you do. Feeling down my spine, never go around. The way you call me near, the whisper in that sweet voice.
Oh, sorry about that, man. Yeah, Andy, I get it. Yeah, my dad died. I didn't even go to his funeral, so I don't feel that way.
You do the things you do. Rock my soul, I'll be calling out for more, yeah. Ooh, all the things you do. So turn it up, don't ever stop.
It doesn't always stay that way, Andy. Yeah, I wasn't close to my dad, so I didn't care about it. Yeah, my dad was an alcoholic. Yeah, like I said, I didn't even go to my dad's funeral. Oh, good for you, Daniel. Yeah, I'm not big into bourbon. I tried it, just not good. It's too sweet. Yeah, I know, Mark. Yeah, it's life. Just, what are you gonna do? Yeah, okay, Bessie. Yeah, we got something in common. I didn't give a shit about it. I don't miss him either. Yeah, go ahead, Crystal. Yeah, go ahead. Did I kill some of the girls I interview, right? Gotta be some shit like that. It's never like, what kind of whiskey do I like? Go ahead, let me have it. What is it? What the fuck did I do now? Not really, because there's no place to send them to. I mean, I basically deliver things when I'm down there, you know? I mean, you can send me things, and when this lockdown ends, I'll take it to them. A lot of these crazy people on there, they make channels about it. Nuts. Yeah, it's a good question. I mean, I was just like neutral about it, you know? I didn't care either way. Probably affected me in my relationships as an adult, but that's all in the past now. I don't like vodka. Yeah, I got lucky on that, Chris. I'll tell you the truth. I think I'm obsessed with a lot of stuff, though. Animals, hobbies. I mean, honest to God, I think YouTube allowed for the first socially acceptable obsession I ever had. I mean, I did that with everything. It's overall in my life, it's worked for me, but sometimes it's worked against me. I bought some property in Florida that I'm going to make a shit ton of money on because I was obsessed. And I've got about $600,000 worth of Civil War letters and stuff like that that I'm going to sell for 100,000 where it worked against me. But YouTube, I mean, I get obsessed and I start thinking these things and I upload everything that interests me. Well, I got 115,000 subscribers because of it. So you can't have it both ways. I've had good and bad. I mean, I go to bed at night sometimes thinking about this YouTube stuff. It's like it's unbelievable. If I could take all my regular followers and give them some of my subscribers, I'd give away all of them but 1,000 so I could still do chats. I'm not shitting you. That was like never my intention to, do it this way. Yeah, hell, I had less than 100 for years, Davey. That'd be fine with me now. I mean, I was very close to getting my channel canceled. And I went out swinging. I basically told YouTube to pound it up their ass. And if they had enough balls to cancel my channel, if they didn't, well, I'll see you next week. That's exactly how it happened. Yeah, swear to God, Daniel. What happened when YouTube decided to get serious about content? By that time, I had already had about 5,000 videos uploaded. So what they did is they went back into all my videos and they gave me one strike for a working girl that flashed her breasts. And to be honest with you, I never saw it. But even if I would have, I probably would have still uploaded it. Big deal. That's the first thing. They gave me a strike for that. And then I was trying to rehab 2 blackbirds, and I made a joke making crystal meth. And when you clicked on the video, I was making baby bird food. They gave me a strike for that. And 3 strikes, and they cancel your channel. So basically, I wrote them a letter and said, hey, you know what? Fuck you. If you think these are significant and that I did them to try and taint society in any way, you're wrong. Cram it up your ass. And I never got the 3rd strike, which I certainly could have easily got if they'd have looked through some of the other videos, if you're going to start nailing me for bullshit like that. So about 2 years ago, I really fully expected that my channel was going to get canceled, and it didn't happen. About a year ago, similar to the interviews that I do, I sat in a car and I watched 2 of the women that I interviewed inject heroin. And I uploaded the video, and they gave me a strike. And I wrote them a letter and said, hey, fuck off. Before I uploaded this, I looked, and there are all sorts of videos of people uploading heroin. And this is similar to the content that I upload with regard to working girls that are addicted to heroin. Go to hell. And they switched it from a strike to a warning. So my point here is that there have been times when I've been close to getting my whole channel canceled. I'm not going to be a horror to YouTube. I would be disappointed if it happened, but it's not the end of the world. But what it taught me is that YouTube is very fickle. And even though I looked at all the terms of service and agreed to the terms, they tell you in the fine print that they can get rid of you for any reason at any time. So that's why when people ask me what makes me think that my channel could get canceled, well, I just told you. You never know with them what could get you nailed. Yeah, Lynn, you know what I mean? I mean, it was just like, I'd almost had more respect for them if they were going to decide to like make some examples over bullshit. But somehow I sung in there, and here I am, No, I would never do that, Andy, but what it did is it undermined the confidence that I have in YouTube. When I had these wackos out there making videos of me killing people, you wouldn't believe the bullshit you got to go through to send them to try to get them to take the videos down. Here I am making a joke about baby blackbird food, and a girl flashed her breast. Like I said, I'm never going to be a YouTube whore. I'm not going to bend that way. So if someday you see my channel's gone, hey, I was doing fine before I started it. I'll just truck on without uploading videos. Fuck them. Yeah, I did too. Believe me, Jen, I couldn't have done any more due diligence than I did. I checked. I even made it 18 and above, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so you never really know. I don't have a comfortable feeling with YouTube. And I've seen some channels like Rachel Ray's sister, Banshee Moon. She's a lady in her 50s with a great body for her age and, runs around vacuuming in a bikini. I mean, big fucking deal. You can go to a beach and see women in bikinis all goddamn day long. You can watch Pornhub fucking 24 hours straight if you feel like it. And she made a shitload of money. She's a very charming, likable person. I watched a few of her videos, and she's got a good-looking husband. They're just a charming couple, but YouTube got pissed. They decided to make a statement, and they demonetized their channel, which I thought was absolute fucking bullshit. They thought that it was too much sexual content. It's like, you got to be kidding me. I mean, there's all sorts of prepubescent teens doing all sorts of crazy shit, and you're going to get a consenting adult wearing a bikini and demonetize her channel because it's too sexual. So I just don't trust the people in the hierarchy of, the wind shifts and they get rid of you. There was some guy down in Coal City, Illinois, that was making kids videos with his two daughters. Now, I don't know a lot about this, but they ended up getting their channel canceled with like $4 million subscribers. And I don't really know enough about it, but it didn't seem like it was anything inappropriate. I don't know. Shut up, Albane. If I ever run into you, I'll knock your goddamn dumbass out. Yeah, I thought it was the end of the road for me, Lynn, Hey, Keon, how you doing? No, it's just so, on the other hand, here's another issue too, is the FTC. Evidently, some of these amendments were made or these laws were changed where you could consider YouTube content a public broadcast. So the FTC was coming on and fining people $40,000 for inappropriate content outside of YouTube. It's crazy. So I don't trust them, I mean, I think I run a pretty good channel, but that doesn't mean jack shit. It's not me that's making the decisions here. So I fully expect that one day I'll get up and it's a big blank screen for some bullshit. Yeah, it's absolutely nuts. I don't have confidence in them. You're supposed to get some plaque when you get 100,000 subscribers, but I've always thought that my subscribers were. I always thought that my subscribers were. It was cool to have them, but I didn't really. I really didn't, consider it anything other than people that just enjoyed like, nature videos and that kind of thing. Yeah, Davey, it can happen. I hope not too. I mean, I have a good time with YouTube. I like it, but I'm not going to bend over for them. It wouldn't surprise me. They'll come out someday and think that, that I'm enabling the girls that I interview or whatever. You just can't trust them. I don't have any confidence. The 100,000 subscriber thing, you're supposed to get a plaque. I didn't want it. They can keep it. It isn't like I feel good about, reaching some milestone with a place that I can't trust. But like I said, it's YouTube or nothing. All these other channels are bullshit. The search engines are terrible. It's not like there's even a close second place. I was so pissed off at YouTube a couple of times that I was just going to cancel my channel and upload my vids on other places. But honestly, when I looked around, none of them were worth a shit. Everybody's always giving suggestions, but it's like General Motors compared to a guy building automobiles from junk parts in his garage. There's not much in between. Yeah, if you make videos with kids in it now, you can expect any minute to get your channel canceled. Forget it. So I just don't feel good about it. Even when I had these stalking channels trying to get my channel canceled, it was like impossible. It's like I was the guy doing the bad things and I had to prove that this malicious content was damaging. It just got burned out with it. I paid somebody $300 to go do the work because it was too time consuming. Yeah, I appreciate it, Andy, but I'm just I'm not jumping through a bunch of firing lit hoops over bullshit. Live by the sword, die by the sword. They created the 115,000 subscribers and they took it away. So, at the end of the day, you get what you pay for, which was nothing. So I don't really have any expectations. Yeah, these people are nuts out there, man. You guys can always count on me to tell you like it is, man. Luckily, I'm older and I don't want anything from anybody. So I'm lucky to be in a position where I'm able to tell the truth. I'm not saying that it's not possible I could horror out someday if I needed to pay rent, but everything's paid for. I don't have any bills. I live what you see is what you get. That's my life, taking photos, driving around in an old van, and hopefully it lasts for another 10 or 15 years. Speaking of telling it like it is, I'm going to tell you right now, you see where I just deleted the comments from Jessie Dunn in Dead Love 28? Jessie was one of the girls that I interviewed a while ago. And if one of you guys were getting fucked over by somebody, whoever was fucking you over, they wouldn't be allowed on my channel. And I tried to warn Jessie about that kook Ollie in Prince Edward Island. And Jessie at the time was looking for subscribers and kind of played along, was playing both sides, and decided to have this nut. Well, she finally learned that the lady's a kook, but by then it was too late. Now, Jessie will tell a story that she thought she'd be up front and level with me. That's not what happened at all. What happened is Ollie records all the conversations she has and keeps all the emails. And then when she gets pissed at you, she uploads them. So Jessie knew that she was going to do this and thought she'd make one last chance at contacting me and saying, hey, you know what? I'm going to be up front with you, but this is what's happened with this lady. Well, by then it was too late. If Jessie would have contacted me 2 weeks before the lady sent me her emails and said, hey, look, I was trying to start a channel. I'm not all that familiar with how you play the politics. I fucked up. I wouldn't have had a problem with it at all, but she didn't. By the time she contacted me, it was too late. She had already had a lot of communication with this lady who she now realizes is a complete lunatic. So as you see, I just blocked her with both her screen names. I don't want her around here. If someone was fucking any of you guys around, I wouldn't want them around here either. Yeah, no way. I say all the time, I'm not trying to win a popularity contest. 363, Mike. 363. Yeah, it is all-wheel drive. I'm going to check the politics of the states that they don't have a lockdown. And I'm going to get a test to make sure I'm negative of this fucking bullshit. And I'm going to hit the road, I think. Oh, you didn't need to do that, man. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, man. Let me pay you back some way. Honestly, you guys, thank you. That's very flattering that you do that, but I don't look like it, you guys, but believe it or not, I don't need any money. Yeah, it's very nice of you, man. I want to give you some for that. Thank you. I will donate it all to the girls, I'll tell you that. It's very nice of you to do. And I just, I've got a place that's worth a lot in Florida, so I'm not bragging, but I'm financially set. I mean, I could go out and buy a brand new vehicle tomorrow, but I'd rather drive my 363,000 mile van. Yeah, Jen, that's a good question. I've got that AAA Plus, which is 200-mile ride home, but I'm a gambler. Oh my God, don't do that, man. Oh, yeah, it's very nice of you, man. I will donate it to the girls. I'll tell you that. Thank you. It means a lot to have people have that kind of confidence in me, but I never solicit any money. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. I will donate it all, though. Appreciate you being around. See you, Daniel. Yeah, a nice guy is right. I'll give it all out anyway. I mean, I don't brag about it, but that last trip to Detroit, between paying people and gas and hotel and all that stuff, and I'm not kidding, I'm not counting eating, cost me about $1,900, which I'm not bitching about. I'm glad to do it. So I'm fine with that, man. Believe it or not, I catch a lot of shit that people are questioning whether or not, how can this be my hobby? I mean, it just is. I don't know any other way to explain it. Yeah, they do, Andy. You're exactly right. Yeah. No, that's true, Mike. No, there's nothing like the Astro out there, And honestly, I mean, you're going to find this hard to believe, but at one time I was an obsessive compulsive lunatic about my vehicles, waxing them constantly, getting down on my hands and knees in a blizzard to see if I had a stone chip. Now I don't give a shit about it. I park so close to cars sometimes I got to crawl out the window. Daisy throws up, no big deal. Actually, Daisy spins around and scratches the seat and just dug a hole in the driver's side seat. Volvos are good vehicles as well. No, I just bought 2 cans today, Virginia, at Aldi's. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm genuine. I mean, I hope to God that I can live the rest of my life without having to whore myself out. If I ever ran out of money or I needed something, I may end up turning into some kind of horror myself. But luckily, I've been lucky enough in life to be able to forge a pretty decent living out, and one way or the other. And, I'm 64 now, so I'll live, maybe another 10, 15 years. This is going to sound terrible. I'm not trying to depress everybody, but, I'm glad I'm 64. In the old days, people used to wish they were younger. Man, with this new bullshit going on, God, if I get 15 years and I don't have to be on a ventilator or have hospice or some shit like that, I'll feel so damn happy. I am scared for young people nowadays. Yeah, I've done that before, Andy. Yeah, I've taken probably 15,000 mile road trips. Hey, speaking of mandarin oranges, maybe you guys will have an answer for this. What is a mandarin orange? I mean, why isn't it just oranges in a can? And why is it mandarin oranges? Yeah, that's right. Well, I hope that place in Florida, if my, I'm still legally married, agrees to it, that will just be given to just stay wild. Tear the bed and breakfast down, tear the house down, and just let it grow wild so the goddamn birds will have some place to live. Yeah, if anybody ever, I mean, I'd be cool with that, Yeah, it's funny you should say that, Lynn. Isn't that the truth? It's the same thing with Parmesan cheese. I'd rather have the dried canned Parmesan cheese than the fresh. Yeah, I've been lucky. Oh, baby oranges. Oh, okay. Oh my God, yeah. I mean, this day and age, I mean, I'm talking like an old guy now. Goodbye, Lion. I'm talking like an old guy. Yeah, see, that's exactly right, Betsy. That's expensive to go down there. I mean, I'm not bitching about it. People think I make a lot of money. I started getting paid on YouTube about 1.5 years ago, and I am so far in the hole, I'll probably never make any money till the day I die. This notion that I'm making 200 grand a year is bullshit. Don't ever believe that. I mean, I'll probably never break even to what it cost me, but again, it's a hobby. Yeah, Davey, it's funny. A lot of the heroin addicts like mandarin oranges. It's weird. Isn't that crazy? I think it's because it's in that light sweet syrup, and you don't have to fuck around with the rind. Good, Mike. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, dried Parmesan's better. Yeah. It's better than, I don't like melted cheese on my pasta. Yeah, Daisy loves me. Daisy is like, I was really lucky with Daisy getting this dog, man. I've never had a dog that I interacted with this way. Oh, interesting, Penny. Yeah. No, I never had a blood orange. No, never had. I mean, overall, I've had a good life, you know. I mean, I've freely admitted it to people. You know, I spent a couple times in a couple different psychiatric hospitals, one in Traverse City, Betsy. And had I not got locked up in a mental institution for about 10 days, I don't think I'd be talking to you. And believe it or not, if it wouldn't have been for like a very cheap generic drug, I would give you 100% guarantee that I'd probably offed myself by now. If it wasn't for Remeron, I wouldn't be around. So that's why I try to offer hope for people. I mean, I'm sure that I wouldn't be. It was a miracle drug for me. Yeah, I wouldn't really even say that I fought. I think it was just shit luck, kind of like musical chairs. Yeah, honest to God, Daniel. Yeah, 100% I would say. If it wasn't for my estranged wife's interaction and some cops running me off to the road, I would definitely not be around. I'm not saying that it's some tearjerker survival story, but I would definitely not be alive. No way. I could no way last. It'll be 3 years this June. There's no way I could have put up with that any longer. Yeah, it's been a miracle drug for me, Heather. Yeah, it'll be a lifesaver for you, hopefully, Dave. It was for me, I mean, literally. Yeah, shit luck. Yeah, I got really lucky on that. I mean, I think I got lucky. I mean, things are pretty good now. You know, I'm feeling okay. Yeah, I'm still married. No, I haven't lived with my wife in 22 years. She lives with her boyfriend in Florida. Yeah. And the reason for that is she can't afford my half of the house. I've got a bed and breakfast down there in a home on 20 acres in Palm Beach County. And I've always got my medical insurance through her work. So that's why it's went on for all these years. But if it wouldn't have been for her intervention, I think it would have been lights out for sure. No, Betsy, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, I agree. Detroit's a fascinating place. I mean, you know, I don't really talk about it too much, but I owe Detroit. It sounds crazier than hell, but during my deep depths of despair, if it wouldn't have been for places like Delray and people like Angel and Penny talking to me, I think it would have been an early exit for sure. It's nuts. I can't explain it. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad for you, Mark. So, as a matter of fact, I've got it on my, I wrote myself a note that I want to call the city of Detroit. And I want to talk to their ombudsman's program to try to figure out some positive things that are happening there. I can understand how it interests me, blight and what things used to be, which is why my photography and videos look the way I do. But on the same token, I owe that geographical area a big one. And I want to contact them and see if there are projects that I can upload a video on that are positive. I mean, I'm kind of a negative guy to begin with, but believe me, if I could give a big hug to Delray, I would. walking around those abandoned buildings, talking to working girls. It saved my ass. It really did. That's why Betsy, without going into details on your stuff, I mean, there's nothing worse than someone doing a good deed and then you never hear the goddamn end of it. I mean, I think if you've done your research, what I agreed to sell you that stuff for was because, first of all, you're inspired to be a photographer. And secondly, I got all my use out of it. I'm not trying to get like anything for it, really. It's great that somebody can take it. And if you didn't have any money and you couldn't afford it, I'd give it to you. Because I think you're the kind of person that's going to stick around, and I can already tell by the things that you upload what's meaningful to you, and that means something. Yeah, I got really lucky though. So there's your answer of why I go down there and why I do what I do, because the difference between me and those girls is they got something to sell and I don't. But I could have easily been in that position. Yeah, you're a young girl, baby. I mean, you're a smart girl. I mean, you're motivated in some aspects. I'm telling you, man, life's a bunch of doors opening and closing. I had it made up until about 5 years ago. I mean, you never know what's right around the corner. That's true, and I would totally agree with that. But it's difficult for me to be able to express myself in any way. I mean, it's constantly going down there. They're going to go to rehab. They don't. I mean, all I basically do is become a delivery service for people that send things. But I don't really have anything to hang my hat on now. I wish I could. I mean, I would if I could, but that's why I don't take credit for really doing anything. What I do is I'd be down there anyway. Nobody's really got off the street and made a great life from themselves because of meeting me. I mean, what I do is very low level bullshit, But I owe the city of Detroit one big time, man. I really do. That's why I just do. Believe me, I know that I do. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's really, I mean, I hope you do, Davey, but it's like, I wouldn't take credit for it. I mean, I'm glad your days are brighter, but it isn't anything significant that I've needed to spend a lot of time on. You know what I mean? I mean, there's a lot of good people that come on this chat and talk and have a common interest, and it's fun to interact and get some of these things off your mind. If everybody said I wanted to sit at a big picnic table and have this kind of chat, I'd never do it. For some reason, I do it when I'm online. I can't quite figure that out either, All right, Mark, take care. Mark's been a great guy to have around too. He struggled with his own issues and still is amongst the living. Yeah, I like Tassie Heather, but to be honest with you, man, she's got this boyfriend that just doesn't appear very good for her. It's not my business, but I'm losing motivation with her. I guess I have too high expectations. Yeah, it's nice to see people, be able to get on here and like have, common interest in that they share, Yeah, Pam, honestly, I've always said along, if I died, I hope they feed me to crocodiles or cockroaches or whatever is willing to eat me. I think this whole notion of, I think it's a big sham that funeral parlors solicit that it's closure. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. When somebody's dead and the coroner confirms it with the certificate of death, why all this needless bullshit of these $15,000 caskets and everybody taking a day off work to watch them drop you in the ground? I hope they grab me by one leg and fling me around about 4 or 5 times and throw me into a vat of alligators. Hopefully they don't spit me out. That's true, Lynn. But Lynn, I think you would agree that there are plenty of people out there that, for whatever reason, and I'm certainly never going to be privy to it, more doors closed than open. You know? Yeah, Mark's a good guy. He really is. Yeah, I mean, shit, I don't have any more answers. See, you're young yet, Davey. That's good. I think a lot of these people that I interview have just given up. That's why they're not afraid of fentanyl. Be one less day of misery. Isn't that the truth, Betsy? Low-level bullshit. I talk a lot of shit about getting my channel canceled and, having low confidence in YouTube. But on the other hand, I met some really good people here through chats that would have never happened through the videos. So overall, I know it doesn't sound like it, but I've loved my experience with YouTube, but they piss me off. It's like a bad marriage. They should have more confidence in me than they do. Right on, Penny. Yeah, I agree, Davey. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, my videos and my photography, you can tell I've been in a better mental state because since I've probably the last year, I've actually taken more time. Where if you look at all my videos and all my photography 3 years ago, this June, you'll see I would purposely shoot things underexposed because I like that dark, dreary, bleak setting. I don't know why. I'll probably never know why. But as I've gotten better, my stuff is more proper. Okay, Pam. Yeah. I mean, it's hard to believe that you could have some inanimate, like a geographic reason like Detroit in Delray, but I really feel that way, Good for you, Bessie. Yeah, and you don't really know all you know is that when you get down there, there are working girls that are heroin addicts. You don't know what got them there. No, I'm screwed on that, Heather. Whole goddamn month of April. I can't even go down there. I mean, look, I'd love to go down there, and basically I'm kind of a rebel at heart, but you'd have to be a selfish asshole to go down there and interview people now. Really, I would be embarrassed to do it. I would be so stupid and selfish to do that. I'm having a hard time staying home now. I don't even want to go and photograph birds because you're not supposed to be doing any unnecessary travel. Believe me, this is a prudent move by the feds. This is the real deal, you guys. I read a lot about this shit. This is like super serious. Yeah, thank you. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I was lucky. Really lucky. A lot of them do, Lynn. Yeah, a lot of them do, yeah. Yeah, I'd donate mine. I don't know what's going to be worth the shit left. Oh, it's so terrible, Davey. I mean, I'm thinking about this all day today. Here's the truth of the matter. I'm going to get broiled for talking about this, but I've always promised to not lie about it or bullshit you. But if you understand drug addiction, particularly heroin, I'm talking about heroin only, and if you realize the physical addiction and the mental addiction, there's nothing crueler in the world than to deprive a person without proper rehabilitation or drug intervention? Drugs. So if I send Becky $30 and she spends it on heroin, they're going to think I'm just the biggest enabling asshole that ever lived. And that there's going to be the possibility that Becky is going to overdose. I know. But I think it's unlikely because she's been a heroin addict for 15 years. But being dope sick is something that you need to get up to speed on. Because if you're dope sick as a heroin addict, grilled cheeses in Big Macs aren't appealing to you. They need to go through legitimate, medically supervised rehab. And until then, if they spend the money for drugs, I'm not happy about it, but I understand it. It's such a sad, shitty way to live. That's exactly it. Rehab places are totally shut down, accepting no new patients. Hey, Mark. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, man, I do nothing about heroin addicts until I started doing this. And I was a very slow learner. For most of my adult life, I drove by those people feeling bad from them and that why couldn't they just do something better with their lives? And I don't think that way anymore. It sucks. I mean, the thing that, tweaks at my heartstrings the most is that these women lose their femininity. Their hygiene goes south. Makeup is not important. I mean, a normal woman considers a lot of factors before she has sex. I'm not saying one night stands don't matter and blah, blah, blah. But when you get a normal, young, attractive woman whose life's been taken over by heroin and that she's sleeping with 10 to 15 strangers a day, all with the chance of getting murdered, it's off the charts crazy. Yeah, man or woman. Men don't have anything to sell, though. I mean, these are walking mental zombies controlled by heroin addiction. You shouldn't feel bad towards them. You should feel sad, empathetic. It's so frustrating to try and explain this to some of these morons. And it's law enforcement arresting these people doesn't do any good. They have medical issues, not criminal minds. That's why when people say I'm doing something good, I'm really not. I mean, I'm not doing anything bad, but I'm basically just a delivery service for people that have good hearts. It's not getting anybody anywhere. Ebony knows I'd do anything for her. Raven knows I'd drive down there right now. If Allie needed a ride to India, I'm gone. But they don't want it. And that's what sucks. I'm telling you, man, there's nothing worse than heroin addiction. If you ever, got into the Bible and Christianity and you read into Satan, boy, I'll tell you, if they were going to come up with an example of the here and now of what Satan's capabilities are, it's assuredly, definitely heroin addiction. Yeah, I mean, my God, man. Yeah, it is, Betsy. You're exactly right, man. I just get a sick feeling thinking about what's going on down there. And then I think, I got to be one big, super selfish asshole to go down there because I've got to come back here. If it was just me getting sick and helping them, I wouldn't have a problem with that. But I've got to come back here, and that's selfish. Yeah, that's true. It is. And, it's no secret that, I have a hard time liking Kelly. And like I've told you a million times before, I know what sells on YouTube, but it's just not my personality to go on, hone on blue-eyed, blonde-haired white girls and interview them only. I promised myself I'd interview anybody, men, women, age, race, didn't really matter. And it's easy to dislike Kelly. But on the other hand, if you look at Kelly and her daughter, they're very unique. You could go on YouTube the rest of tonight, and I would offer you $1,000 to show me an example of a mother that was selling herself, addicted to heroin, with her daughter, living in the same home. It's monumentally sad. I mean, my human element wants to just bitch slap Kelly. She fucks with me full time. She's called the cops and told them I'm a serial killer. She tells everybody I'm getting rich on YouTube. But on the same token, that's the face of addiction. And I have a constant struggle with wanting to bitch slap her or send her $100 through her Cash App. Because Kelly is a poster child for as bad as it gets. She wasn't able to even escape having her daughter do the same thing that she did. It's terrible. I mean, it really is. I should be empathetic towards her, not critical. But on the human side of it, she's fucked with me so goddamn much that it's hard for me to want to help her. And those are probably my own shortcomings. I'm not kidding you, man. She has fucked with me so hard. All while I was trying to help her, trying to get her to start her own channel, whatever. The human element, you can't escape it. From an academic standpoint, I'm empathetic towards Kelly and her daughter. From a human emotional standpoint, I want to bitch slap her. Yeah, Daniel, I believe it. Yeah. Yeah, my God. The biggest problem I see is there's such a jump between, selling yourself and being a heroin addict. A lot of them don't want to be soccer mothers. They don't want the life that you would consider successful. It's too easy to just, you disassociate themselves with sex. It isn't like Davey, you, or Okie Graham. These people disassociate sex. They look at it as a method to make money. It's sad. Well, congratulations, Lynn. It's a long time. God, it's just so sucks. They will break your heart, man. I'll tell you, these women. They will blow all their money and all yours. You'll end up getting your car impounded, have a criminal record for associating with a known working girl. It's heartbreaking. It really is. Yeah. If you've got a sane bone in your body, it's heartbreaking. Yeah, it really is sad. It's not, no, because you sell your soul for it. You become estranged from the kids that you brought into this world as a mother. I mean, it sounds sexist, but I think there's a more remarkable, significant connection between a mother and their child than a father and their child. There's just something different. Even the guy that I interviewed that was singing on one of the videos I did last time, there's nothing like your mother. Shows you the ropes. There's a difference. Not that your father isn't important, but he nailed it. Yeah, it really is. And you know, like I've told you guys before, I learned the hard way. Hey, Susan, that when you're at that level of a sex worker, this isn't escort work where you're getting $300 or $500. This is all sorts of weird fantasy shit, pain, humiliation, physical abuse. Yeah, it really is. It's so sad. You know, yeah, I mean, this will break the human spirit in half. Yeah, but Davey, unless you've been broke like that mentally, and you've got the double whammy of a physiological addiction and a mental addiction, you'll never know what it's like. They're way beyond helping themselves. They need somebody to hold their hand. If you look back at an old interview that I had with Ebony, she asked me, she said, I need you to hold my hand, which I'd be willing to do. But that heroin addiction is stronger. Yeah, they have, Lynn. They really have. Yeah, that's true, man. They just give up their dignity. Could do anything to them. And not only that, they get to the point where they feel uncomfortable and unworthy of a good life. It's the double whammy. I've never seen anything like it. God, man, I mean, I've been thinking about that a lot lately. Like, I say I don't get attached, and I really don't. I can tell you this: since day one on the first interview that I've ever done, there's never been any flirting, joking about sex. Never, not once, zero. And I think of Becky and Ebony and Jamie and everything, man. It's a heartbreaker because I know I can't do shit. I've been fucking around with this for 5 or 6 years and really haven't gotten anywhere with it. That's not good. Yeah, they had a good life. Yeah, one good quirk on the road, Mike. I mean, I do think there are predispositions to how people end up the way they do. God damn it. I mean, and the kids they leave behind. You look at Miranda's sweetheart, her sister Melinda. These are charming, attractive, personable people that can't get over the hump. Oh, it's good. Yeah, it's good. Good for you, Virginia. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. But when you look at this is a worldwide epidemic. And not of a physical nature like this goddamn coronavirus, but by a mental disease. accentuated by a physical dependence like heroin. Broken people. Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, believe me, man, I'm in my best mood possible when I'm down there looking for interviews. You don't get that kind of honesty anywhere else. Yeah, I talked to May a couple days ago. She's doing a lot better. You know, she said she's doing a lot better, but I find it a little odd that she's not coming on tonight. May's a good person. It matters. It matters, Stream. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Susan. You know, I've never tried marijuana, believe it or not. Yeah, they do. May's a unique, good person. I'm glad to have met May. Seems like it's Stream. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I don't look at it that way. I mean, I'm actually down there because I find it just compelling. I just find it like super interesting to me. Honest to God, man. When I'm down there interviewing people, it's like, wow. I think the same thing you do when you're watching them. That's why a lot of times I'll ask them their names twice, or I may repeat a question. I'm like blown away. Yeah, that's the hard part, man. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I agree, Betsy. You're right. Yep. Raven's got I talked to Raven's mother and two of her sisters, who are top-notch class act people that care. I hope it matters. Yeah, May is a good person. May is a very unique individual. As you guys know, May's transgender, worked as a sex worker, got a girl pregnant as a male in high school, and now as a woman. It doesn't get much more intriguing than that. May's got a high IQ and is a very good person and has lived a interesting life. I'm glad to have met May. Yeah, Marge, boy, I'll tell you, Marge is the primo number one candidate for death with this bullshit going around. So here's the $50,000 question, and I've asked this before. Marge likes crack. And if you send her $100 is going to be spent on crack. So if there's no money and Marge stands the chance of getting the virus, she definitely is not going to make it. She just got a pacemaker put in and she's got COPD. So when you come to the decision, do you give Marge $100 to enjoy her last month on Earth? Or do you not send her $100 because you don't think Marge should be doing crack? That's the $50,000 question. Yeah, you're right, Ogie Graham. Yeah. Yeah, May is a very unique, charismatic person. I mean, I joke around with May a lot. If you ever saw a real picture of May, you would never believe it was a man at one time. Yeah, it is, Davey. It is tricky. See, that's the $50,000 question. So, you know, you got a YouTube channel and you go down there and you realize that Marguerite is at the end of the road. Yeah, that's exactly it. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. That's exactly right. Yeah, well, that's Tassie's philosophy. If you just do crack, you don't have anything to worry about. It's not physically addictive. I think so too, Lynn. You know, for a long time, people criticized me for not interviewing guys, but to be honest with you, I never ran across that many. You're right, Susan. Yeah, totally true. Yeah, Marge. Yep. Yep. It's like that pancakes. You know, okay, I think I mean, the way I look at it is, you know, there's a difference between Marge and Jamie. Jamie is the potential to have this life, but you know, when you get down to the brass tacks of the whole thing, I mean, what's the difference between Marge and Jamie? What's the difference? Jamie's going to grow up and marry a CPA and have 2 kids and have a van and drive her kids to soccer practice and not have to worry about bills. Not everybody wants that. That's not her idea of success. Marge is going to go out of this life by smoking as much crack as possible. And that's her decision. But Marge is definitely a gold standard of what coronavirus will do. No, Jen, I have not. No, never. No. That's what I think, Davey. Yeah. But you know, that's the funny part of YouTube. I could go down there and, you know, you're always going to have haters. You know, Marge, I don't know this for sure, but I think Marge, just from my interaction with her, I think lights out at any time is okay in her book. Yeah, you know, Susan, honestly, I don't have any problem with Maddie and Cheryl. I was disappointed in them, but for them uploading that video about Marge. But you know, the unfortunate thing about Jamie and or Maddie and Gerald is that people got to know him and they didn't like him as much. Yeah, I'm not so sure she wants that, Okie. That's another ringer in this scenario is that they don't want what you want. The thing that I find heart-wrenching is people like Coco and Jamie, they lose their children. And Ginger, and in the back of their mind, that's always there. I don't give a shit about it, Twerk. I never really, you never heard me ask people to join, thumbs up, none of that shit. It's just a hobby. It's not that important to me. I don't really give a shit about like some big successful channel. That's why. I hate Facebook. Don't like Instagram. Would never do a tweet. Yeah, they have checked me. Ebony has. I talked to Ginger. I'm a little bit surprised Becky hasn't contacted me. And my only guess is that she's so damn broke she doesn't have a phone to be able to do it. Why would you think that was funny, Susan? Why would you think that was funny? Yeah, I don't work anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. That's why I said I haven't had to horror myself out. So far, I've been lucky enough to be able to be honest. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, I don't really know about that, Okie, you know. And nothing about it is funny. I agree with you. Susan, why would you think that was funny? Well, I mean, in fairness to Susan, there's an argument to that. I mean, you saw an aspect of Marguerite that you were unaware of before. I mean, I think it's sad. I don't think it was funny, but I got to agree with Susan that you got a glimpse of Marguerite that you hadn't seen before. So if honesty's the main theme here, I would agree with Susan, although I don't like it. Hey, Dre's, how you doing? Yeah, no, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, I felt bad for her, but you got to consider everybody in attendance, Okie. You know, it's not like we got a bunch of Rhodes Scholars that have convened in a room. Yeah, Susan, I hate to agree with you, but I think you're right. I think you're right. I would agree with that. Yeah, I don't think people wanted that kind of confirmation, Davey, which is different than it being wrong. What made me feel bad is that I think if Marguerite knew that that was being videotaped by people that she thought she was friends with, that's the fucked up part. You know? Yeah, I didn't even watch much of it, Jen, to tell you the truth. I'm eating some Mandarin oranges. Oh, thank you, Susan. That's no shit. These Mandarin oranges are better than a fresh orange. Yeah, same ones I bought the girls. They're good. I don't know why they're so good. Probably because they're soaked in sugar water. No, not really, twerk. Not really. You know, one problem I have is when I'm down there, I don't have any good pitch for them, really. I don't really have any compelling argument on why they should quit doing what they're doing. I really don't. It's the same shit they've heard before and the whole time they're down there. I don't have any like magic words. They're good, Pam. Oh, yeah, that's how it is, Betsy. Yeah, you will. I don't drink the juice because it's all sugar water. But I'll tell you one thing, the orange part's good. Probably got MSG in it. I mean, how the hell could it be better than a natural orange unless they doctored it up? Yeah, Susan, I'd agree with that. You know? Which makes me feel bad for Marguerite. I mean, who doesn't say a bunch of fucked up, stupid shit when they're drunk? You know, it isn't like Marguerite's different than anybody else when they've been drinking. I guarantee you, Susan, in your life, there have been times you prayed to God there wasn't a video camera around. You'd look just as bad. So I hope you're not getting on some high horse. They don't twerk, you idiot. You're too stupid to realize how all of them really died. You dumbass. You're right, Jen. Such a fucking idiot. You don't know how they died, you dumbass. You would realize how stupid that is. Yeah, I do have one more can. Yeah, you're right, Davey. It's true, Diane. Some are addicted to the lifestyle. Lacey, Rebecca. All right, Mark. Have a good night. Thank you. What kind of identity did she steal, Candy? Like what? Give me some examples. True, Diane. Yeah, me too. That's true, Davey. You're right. Good night, Mark. No, go ahead. I'll approve the link. Send it to me in an email and I'll copy it and I can post it. Tom Reed, TOMREED, 1956 at gmail.com. You send it to me and I'll post the link. I don't believe it. Hey, Juliana. Do it, Candy Lamb. Send me the link and I'll post it. Right on, Bill. Come on, Candy. I want to see it. Same old shit, Bill. Good night, Virginia. Good night. Yeah, you too. No Country for Old Men. Come on, Candy. I want to know this stuff. Send it to my email. Tom Reed, TOMREED, 1956 at gmail.com. I'll post it. We're the bearers of truth. I'm going to check right now in case you sent it. All right, hold on. Let me look for it, Candy Lamb. Where did you put it? This damn thing isn't letting me scroll back. Hold on, let me look. Copy and paste into your browser. What did you? I don't see where you posted anything that I can copy and paste. I don't see anything, Candy. Hey, Candy, tell me again, what is it? I think she's honest. Hey, Erica. Only in my senior year. My senior year, I became popular in high school, yeah, but up until then, no. I got really good at sports at the end of my junior year. And then my senior year, I was, yeah. But up until then, no. Candy, tell me what it is, spell it out, and I will put it in my browser. I didn't see what you sent. I think Davey's honest. But, you know, in an effort to facilitate the truth, I will put it. Candy, what are you talking about? What identity are you saying that she stole? My favorite book? Playboy. Yeah, me too, Erica. No, I think it probably is bullshit. But, you know, when these people come on, just like the people that make up bullshit about me, I spell it out. What are you talking about, Candy? You're going to have to come up with something. I think you're full of it too, Candy. You haven't come up with anything except bullshit. What's the name of the website? You can type that in. What is it? What's the name of the website? Spell it out. I don't believe you. Candy, I'm going to give you a couple more chances, then I'm going to have to let you go. What's the name of it? What is the fucking name of it? Oh, okay. Yeah, what is PickUKey? Now, if people submit something like this, I think we should verify it with anybody. Me too. I don't even know what that is. Does anybody know what that is? Candyland, it's your last chance. You come up with some plausible rebuttal, or you're going to get the axe. You're not looking good, Candy. Thank you, Daniel. I do too, Pam. All right, Candy, it's been nice knowing you. Thanks for trying to cause a bunch of bullshit. You didn't come up with any plausible explanation with regard to fraudulent profile, so you gotta go. You gotta go bye-bye. Don't worry about it, Davey. Yeah, she's gotta go bye-bye now. Bye-bye, Candy. They asked me my favorite book, Zach. I think you're probably right, Agent. I think that's a very good guess. Nice knowing you, Candy. Yeah, I was a little late on that, Bill, but I'm willing to, the same with me. I'm willing to listen to a rebuttal. Yeah, it's a magazine. You're right, Bill. You're right, Bill. We're not worried about it, Davey. Wasn't that fun, man? A little controversy. No, I know, Davey. I know it's you. Don't worry about it. Davey, you gotta learn to like just blow this shit off. It'll drive you nuts. Yeah, man. Lynn caught on very early. I think it was Laura too. Yeah, I think you're right, Jen. Yeah, I agree. We don't believe her, Davey. Water under the bridge is right, Agent. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah, don't worry about it, Davey. No, everything's cool, Bill. Don't worry about it. Everything's under control. Davey stood up to the litmus test like a pro. Yeah, that's it, okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, she's full of shit, Davey. Davey, see, you're young now. You're getting all pissed off about this crazy shit. This is what I'm getting you prepared for. Because she's a cute young girl that probably gets lots of attention, Okie. Davey, blow this shit off, man. I'm telling you, man, you're gonna get thick skinned. You'll have like thousands of these if you get a successful channel. That's it, Agent. That's exactly it. And you're right, Agent. Yeah, David, believe me, man. I tell you, man. You don't ever need to second guess me. I call it like I see it. Okie spotted it, which is gold standard. That's all right, AGM. Thank you. Oh yeah. Well, hey, it bothered me too when it first starts, and then after a while, you just get. It's like anything, sport, public speaking. You know, you get numb to it after a while. Yeah, I've gotten to be that way. I thank my haters. Yeah, I mean, I don't ignoring it's hard to do. It's not letting it affect your emotions is the hard part. Yeah, Xavier, you're cool. Right on, BJ. You got it, Okie. All right, Jen. Right on, Agent. That's exactly it, Okie. Yeah, you're right. Hey, JM. How you doing? Yeah, you're right, Agent. Yep. Yeah, don't worry. You don't want to know her, Davey. Hey, Janice, how you been? No kidding, Jen. It's not worth it. It's too much. Good advice, Agent. No, I never heard of her, Pam. No, never heard of her. All right, Agent. Appreciate you having you around. Great observations. Thank you. You're welcome back. Thank you, Agent. See, tonight's an excellent chat, actually. It's got all the ingredients of a stimulating dialogue. Yeah, I like this agent. A great person to be around. It's fun to have him. See, you can't ask for a better chat this late on a Monday night. Doesn't get any better than this. Yeah, May is feeling better, but I'm surprised she's not on tonight. I'll get a hold of her tomorrow. It's true, Penny. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, wasn't it, Daniel? Yeah, you're right. Oh, you're right, Pam. That's true. That's good, Davey. See, we got your back. Good night, Heather. That's all right, Janice. Glad to have you. Oh, Yolanda. Okay. Hey, Arnie. What's going on? I have not. I have not. I talked to her about a week and a half ago, and it was same old, same old. That's good, Penny. That's all right. It's your choice. Yeah, hard to tell. It wasn't really hate, it was an allegation. Oh, good, Lynn. Glad you like it. Good night, Okie. Thanks for being around. Great. Could always use some intelligent logic. Thank you. I think so too, Danny. Hey, Joe. All right, Davey. Hey, Rhonda, how are you? Yeah, it's nice that he has you, Joe. Oh, really, Virgil? Good night, JP. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Fine, thank you. How you doing? You dealing with this coronavirus over there? Yeah, Daniel, I agree. Yep, you're right. Yep. No, it's a tool rental place. They rent tools in the daytime. Oh, okay, Michael. All right. Terrible, Rhonda. Yeah, we're all in lockdown. Just like Stacey. Yeah. Yeah, nah, it's nothing. Yeah, I think that's the only one in town, actually, Teal. You know, Jen, that's weird. I think the same thing. Isn't that crazy? I'll tell you a funny thing about that, Jim. When I first moved up here, I was looking for a place and I had a shitload of antiques that I needed to store. So when I first looked at this place, I thought, my God, who would want to live here? You look at the back of a Walgreens and the back of a golf course on the other side. I looked all over and couldn't find anything better. And I bought it basically because I was in a jam to store my antiques. And you know, this has been the best place I've ever lived in my life. No, I don't really, now that I can sleep, Michael, the depression is much less. Excuse me. No, you're right, Tito. Yep. Yeah, it grows on you. You're right, Sammy. Hey, Pam. Yeah, Toronto's nice. Oh, okay, I'll look at that right now, Sophie. Yep, I'll check that right now for you. Let me scroll down here. Oh, okay. So here's the site that this lady claims. Good, Pam. Yeah, Pam, that's smart of you. Yeah, this is serious. This is a no bullshit deal. Hang in there. You're doing the right thing. Oh, tired. Thank you, Sophie. I think that's her, Sophie. I'm in West Branch, Michigan, Lynn. Yeah, so she didn't know what she was talking about, Davey. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, okay, Pam. I do, Pam. Hey, Mark, how you doing? That's her, Sophie. Sophie, that's her. I agree, Pam. Yeah, okay, I'll boot her, yeah. Bye, Sophie. I think you're full of shit. I take Pam's word on it. This is where I rely on the intellect of my subscribers. Don't do it, Davey. Fuck them. You don't need to prove anything. If Pam vouches for you and she's done her due diligence, I'm 100% behind it. Don't worry about it. No, don't do it, Davey. Fuck them. If Pam says that's the way it is, that's the way it is. We got rid of her. Thanks. Thank you, Pam. Don't do it. Don't do it, Davey. Fuck them. Don't do it. Fuck them. Take it off there. Thank you, Agent. Appreciate you coming back. No, fuck them, Jen. No, don't worry about it, Davey. I got no problem with you. She is coward, yeah. She's a very motivated bitch. You're right, Agent. Sounds like you know her. Right on, Pam. Hi, Daisy. Daisy's getting pissed. I'm not in bed yet. I hear you, Odd. I'm coming, Odd. Yeah, you're right, Teal. I'm gonna be coming, Odd. Don't you worry. I'm gonna, hon. You good, Daisy. Daisy's getting pissed. I'm not in bed yet. I know, honey. I know it, baby. I know that. I hear you, hon. I hear you, babe. She is. It's so crazy, man. I'm telling you, it's the smartest dog I've ever had in my life. This is nothing compared to the stuff she does all day long. Right on, Jazz. It's funny, isn't it, Sharon? No, we're having a good time. You did a great job, man. Actually, Sharon, you're gonna get promoted tonight. And so is, I see you, honey. I love you. And Pam, you have been promoted yourself. You guys have been promoted for passing the ultimate test. Jen, same with you. You have been promoted. It's a great dog, man. Super smartest dog I've ever owned. BJ, same with you. You've been promoted. I know, I hear you, hon. I hear you, hon. I know. I go be coming to bed soon. I know, honey. I know. I'm going to be coming up there. Don't worry. Good girl. You think she'd go to bed by herself? I know. I love you, honey. I love you, a good girl. crazy. This dog gets me to do more stuff than anybody else ever could. Yeah, you deserve it, man. Believe me, it's all on you. Appreciate you being around. I know, honey, I'm going to be coming. Yeah, Janice, I agree. Yeah, we need him, Agent. Right on, that's what I say. You good girl. You good baby. Good baby. You good girl. Yeah, I know that, honey. I know, I see you down there. It's true, BJ, yeah. Oh, you're a good girl, honey. Yeah, you're welcome, BJ. You good girl, honey. I'm gonna come to bed. Oh, you good girl. You're a good baby. Yeah, you good girl. Now, you know, guys, that allows you to go through and delete negative, shitty, crappy comments during the daytime if you have time. You can go through comments left on videos and delete them. And Daisy's spoiled. Good girl, hon. Good girl. You good girl, baby. I love you, baby. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed, you guys. So you guys have a good night tonight. It's a great chat. Thank you. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, it's a sweet dog. It really is. Thanks for being around tonight, Daniel. Yeah, have a good night. All right, Pam, Jen, take care. You good girl, honey. I know. I come into Betty. So I hope you guys have a good day tomorrow. Good luck sticking out the issues we're having now. All right, Davey, take care. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Good night, Janet. All right, Tobias. All right, Davey. Yeah, okay, Daniel. Yep, thanks. All right, BJ. Yeah, good night, you guys. Yeah, it's been a good night tonight. It's a great chat. Thank you.